Are y'all ready to rumble? Hello everyone, I am FFXIV welcoming you to a new Final Fantasy XIV Online. Last time we went around and did stuff, including MSQ, and today we're fighting a Tragopan. Because, you know, gotta fight the Tragopan. That's it. We're just fighting the Tragopan and that's it. Nah. Today we're gonna continue on with the MSQ. First and foremost, we're gonna do Echoes of a Fallen Star. Does she really not mind walking alone? Hopefully, this will make the Bentos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Undo again. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records, and if nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Right. So, let's begin with Echoes of a Fallen Star, shall we? Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Alright then, let's go! Let's leave over there! Is it gonna be cutscene directly? Probably. Cutscene directly indeed. That it is. Yellow. I'm thirsty, man. I had a tennis match today, and it was exhausting.
What's going on?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case, we have a problem. Alright, sort of, yeah.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else the Fascists,
and no longer wish to be so.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city
does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. Alright, sort of, I got the voice more or less.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Right.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Yeah. And I am still affiliated.
You understand, don't you?
No. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but...
after this place once you're gone.
Yeah.
We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
You're just gonna get everyone sucked back into the light.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
You're not wrong, but this is not... People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes, but you have to understand, there's a few things that you should be able to do from here, too.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
You're not wrong about that, but I'm still here to help them out, right?
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Well, if you move around with the idea of becoming a warrior of light, then is it really all that much of a noble idea? I look completely disingenuous to this. Yep.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Because we don't think that they are, but
to do good, as you have.
Right, but the way that they're going about it is so wrong.
But No more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Yeah. You have the right of it, Urianger. Hello? What happened? Uh-oh. Hello? Clouds upon clouds upon clouds upon clouds upon clouds upon clouds upon clouds.
What's happening to the sky?
It's getting covered with clouds. Oh, shite. A calamity? Meteorites. Uh-oh.
Wicked White. Oh no.
Yeah. Ah, snap.
By the 12th.
Alphino?
A star shower.
Yep.
I hear a voice.
No.
You and all. Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
It's an imposter.
I hear it.
No.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
Nope, this is a fabrication. I don't know how you did it, but you're doing it.
You're back.
A corpse living. Such bad taste, Elidibus. What did you do?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
No. No.
I'm a warrior of light.
No.
I've been chosen.
Everyone was chosen, then no one was chosen.
Can this be?
Stop. That was a fabrication.
The hero.
Hurrying it along a little bit too much, eh, Elidibus?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Confrontation City, here we go.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
No, be nice, yeah.
Nay, I think not.
Ah.
Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
What? Oh, crap.
That which you and yours call the echo.
Right.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
Right. I'm trying to
Even
do...
those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But
Yeah.
though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Yeah.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Huh.
The Echo has ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
Probably.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift.
Yep.
Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Ah.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yeah. So that means...
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
I really don't like his voice coming out of that body.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. This is all sorts of wrong. All sorts. No! Echoes of a fallen star, huh? Oh no. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimeth. That he too seeketh this star's salvation, for one. And there he goes again. Though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Right. It did remind me of it. Amarat, I mean. Or the fear and the sadness. Yeah. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the Guard will use the Echo well. Or with good intentions, at least. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Such a mess. Such a plain. Hi, Exarch. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Tyler and Fonard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the Guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, their pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them from thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merloeb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Tyler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see him off. Right. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to Anamnesis to us. Oh, lordy. Ugh. Sorry. Once again, I am doing my stream right after eating. It was very late today. And I did exercise for quite a while today as well, so like I am actually tired. Hey, Vonard. Wearing on meringue? I mean, you know, around. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny all day. Funny all day is one way to put it, man. Don't appreciate being talked to that way. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak with us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either, you know. The world out there, it's a scary, dangerous place, but it's also filled with wonder and beauty. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. As you were. Well, they're not embarking alone, you know. That's good enough. Alright then. We're not done yet. I'll save myself 5 seconds. By doing that. Well, it's not literally 5 seconds, it's more like 15, but yeah, you know. Time to head in. I do. Let's speak to the Exarch, shall we? Thancred? You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Admiral's newly anointed envoy, you know. Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. I take it they were suitably inspired. Yeah, they were. This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impersonable young heroes, who could nod mutely in their general direction and then still be inspired. Thank you. Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have yet but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep.
I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger.
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Let's see it. I made him speak like Alfino a little bit. While your findings in Anamnesis are neither to raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hardeningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to retest.
Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burthen, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Oh, sorry. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, I will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suit at Dependence. I'm not going to be able to talk to Artbert there, though. One of these methods will work. It must. Alright? Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home. Hello, Espresso. Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. That's not the way.
Never fear. I too will continue to assist the Exarch to the best of my ability, and if that means casting the unsleeping charm, so be it.
Thank you. Knowing not where Elidibus or our ever-waning connection to the source representeth the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both and risk solving neither. There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help. Well, you can count on me to play my part in the MT. Right. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you are told and get some rest. Both of you. Both of us? You mean? What? Huh? Oh. Something about lying down, sorry. There is sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be anticipating which sentiment he'll direct his intentions toward. Okay, sorry. That's better. I just moved the air. I know that you can hear a little bit more, but I need it. It's so hot. Not the Amaro launch. Dependence. Oh, you went to a campaign. That's cool. Oh my god. Ah, sorry. Hey, manager of sweets. A pleasure as always, Master Pepper. Yeah, I wasn't harmed. No worries. If there is anything I require, I will let you know. And that's just the way that goes. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalford in Mordsuk. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I need just as much rest as Gulin. Hey yo, objects with collision and liquids. My goodness gracious. Hello? Oh, it's just too hot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be awkward here for a second because I'm standing up. Oh, it's so hot in my room, dude. Sorry. Master Pepper, it's Glennard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Glennard? How odd to have you visit right now. What's up? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the Cardinal Virtues. Ciela? Oh, so the one you choose is actually the one here, huh? Hello, Silva. Good evening. Sure, why don't you come in, please? I was in the Exeter. I saw everything. That was Albert, and it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling the people to arms, speaking of heroes. Yes. And I am sorry that this is what they are doing to your friend. I could not prevent it, but I can put an end to it. I knew this day might come. Albert never did reappear as a virtue, but to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Asian that made mock of their sacrifice. And twisting his words, his actions. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy. His legacy. And in you, I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the Warriors of Light had been their saviors all along, I thought at last, at long last. I was a fool. Uh-oh. Tell it to me straight. What happened? I cannot ask more of you. Not after what you've given. But I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others. In honor and triumph. Ciela. Well then. What happens if I go out then? The moon. Dalamud. Well then. Big resolve. Meanwhile, the Crystal Towers umbilicus. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing, and while they are here, I mean, the XR is gonna speak, but I'm gonna wash my head, my face. Oh.
foiled again.
Oh, so sorry. Whew. I think I really needed that. Foiled again. There we go.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
But not all your blood, right? Uh-oh.
Art thou unwell?
You're getting crystallified?
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Exactly that. Come on, Garaha.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Come on, Garaha.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Right, but... I really don't understand what is going to be needed. Hello? Xenos? Yeah, there he is. Sorry. Hello! Me good! I just ate, so I was getting a little bit sleepy. I just went to splash water in my face. But I'm doing good. Ain't no problem. Bon appetit. Glad to see you here, Pao. You're more than welcome. Wait, what? Xenos, the heck you doing?
The dream again.
Oh. You were dreaming of Amaurot. Meanwhile, the source. Did you get the Empire back under control or something? Hi.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
That seems odd. Is there a way for you to put those files directly onto like a USB hard drive or something like that? Maybe that way you can transfer them manually onto your computer?
Indeed. Could Emmett
gotcha.
have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
All right, let's hear it.
The tale of the world's end.
Yeah. I'm not getting it. Why is there another? Way more heroes. There you go. Echoes of a Fallen Star. We got an achievement, and now we can continue on with Eden as well. Huh. 1 out of maybe 20. It doesn't sound as bad, but of course it's important to get all of them out, so... In the name of light. I hope you're able to find a workaround that. Ah, Master Papa, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. I do, thank you very much. Ah, Golan, how very opportune! Ah, there you are. Hi, Morn. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Yes, I do. Thank you. And hi, Morin. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, but definitely not for the same reasons. Oh my god, my eyes. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Yeah, my gosh, why flashbacks? My eyes hurt. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Gulen, for giving voice to the truth, and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Huh. Well, there are a few things that we could talk about, but I think it's not yet time. I have to know how the story finally ends. Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city as of now, please. The situation of the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Ah, but to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader frantic context. Oh, yeah, no worries. The new Eden quest just unlocked on the quest before. The quest before was called Echoes of the Fallen Star, and as soon as I marked it as complete, it said a new Eden quest had been unlocked. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up to the relevant facts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Alright then, Morin. We'll see to it that we do. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Nor the wicked. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Thank you very much. Ah, gotcha. It does suck that that happens, yes. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Morin. I got the hiccups. Ah, Gulen. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Gotcha. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Hello there. We've been out keeping watch of the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. As I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alfino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Sure thing. Let's all listen together. Morin, please talk to us. Of course, of course. The more, the merrier. If you care to find that table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Ah, there you go. My neck cracked. There you go. I am quite happy today, though, because I was stubborn. I tried it on Friday, I tried it on Saturday, and it did not yield any results. But I tried it today, and I got a pre-order for the Switch too. Were one to pore over the annals of Vrandic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Albert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthewil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galjan duo of Bavert. And no list of Vrandic heroes should be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, and the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. I'm finishing my water way too fast. I'm gonna need to go to the restroom. I love the art in this. Absolutely I do. This, my friends, is Norvrand's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the word from its tomb. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Yeah, well. Well, well. The plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Right. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no fewer heroes who were not blessed with it. But since distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light, and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right? It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Haha, what's in the name? Oh my god. Oof. I need more water splashed on my face. Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. I'm sorry, Reen. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common threat behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. Well... well, the discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ah! Oh no. Who is this? What happened? Please don't be... Oh, she's a little bit of a klutz, is she? Hi there. A Mistle girl. Rikitio, are you alright? Ah, my precious stones. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Ah, poor girl. Don't scold her. You too, Arky. Irwell. Airwell. We're sorry, Master Soren. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness, yes. The Warrior of Darkness? I am. Thank you for noticing, both of y'all. My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. A Warrior of Light? I'm not sure. You might be asking at a wrong time, little girl. I'm sorry. It's just... What do I say to the kid? It's one of those damn if I do, damn if I don't moments. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. Even children want to become Warriors of Light. Yes, they do. No harm done. To the children, at least. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. I do remember you. You looked younger back then, but it hasn't really been long. Alright, Morin? The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but... my precious tomes. Come on. So I want to be a Warrior of Light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I can be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Yep. I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. No! When I told Arkel and Irwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagrix, rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Oh, sorry, that was Alcei. Last one is surrounded! Huh. I'll have you know, I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Alright. If you say so. Chesamil. Yep, sorry. Oh wait, no, it's not necessary. I can just whoosh out. Sorry. My gosh, my head is a mess. Goodness gracious. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. See how her eyes shine, my friend. We have made her day. Asking machinations or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Alright then. Shazamil. There, thank you. It's just, I had a tennis match earlier today, and that was out in the sun. And right now, my room is too hot, and I'm just feeling super sleepy. And I tried to do, like, a man bun, but it didn't work out properly. Like, I did it a little bit too, what's the word for it? Not tight. Alright, this should be better. Alright, yeah, that's a bit better. I need more Wonder Splash. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light, but ultimately they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The gods who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. Gosh. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made this decision to remain. And does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our courageous may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. But I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work every day very hard. Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm going to splash water in my face again. Just you watch. Best apothecary ever, she said. Hehe, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Looking at plans, oh looking at plans. That's what we're gonna do, cat plans. BRB. Oh, rough. It's also, like, I did this during the winter, like I put in a little bit of a coat on top of this during winter. Now it's too hot, so I'm moving around uncomfortably because, like, my legs get extremely sweaty very, very fast. So I'm just gonna not sit properly and try some other positions, see if this is better. Alright, we're going to go get the ingredient. Such an abundance of energy. I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Well, you didn't say what ingredient it was. I will accompany her, yes. When you're out at the Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Right, thank you. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Teo, I would assist in her first steps. Yeah, well. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become Warriors of Light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Really now? In any case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Alright then. This should be better. A little bit. Alright then. Yep. It's outside. This should be the best. Well, not much luck, but hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, the kid is so cute! Very nice Miss Old Lady. Very tiny lady. Hi, Gracine. Huh, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? That I am. Right, lest you wonder, Chesamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits and the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersides of grapes you would want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Alright, small grapes. Grab orbs, you know, because they have the form and the shape of an orb. Orb! Alright. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
I got some grapes for you. And grapes too. I said grapes.
Wow, you've picked this many already. Amazing.
I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil?
I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Probably some medicine. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Was there any red grass in it? Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people, and thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out looking for people to help.
Oh, you were neighbors with Tyler, huh? Thank you for sharing the tale with us. Ricky Tio, I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But I will not be done in a day. Sorry. Such lofty... Oh, mispressed, misclicked, mispressed. Sorry about that. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people, but I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. Right, but you might be unstable by that point. You understand? This is no longer a strange and distant land. After all, Norvrend has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spargix. It wouldn't do to keep your miners waiting. Yeah, well. Oh my gosh. Crystal Tower, there you are. Oh my gosh. I am feeling awfully weird today. This thing just wants me to just, like, get charged and move. Oh, so sorry. This is fine. Oh my god, my sleep is unbelievable. Ricky didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did he? No, she didn't. Ricky Tio was beaming with pride when she returned. It may only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Ricky Tio has delivered the grapes, as have I. Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. Thanks, I think I'm good. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. And we now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we'll add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the consumption. Alright then. In the name of light. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what is happening to me. I'm falling asleep. I think I'm gonna need some ice. So in the meantime... That's not it. No, Thancred's not here. But this is Reen. That was not Thancred. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something, like, my eyes are closing down, so... It'll take just 1 minute. No more. cold water. I got the cold water with ice. Ah, there we go. Jeez. That was not Thancred. But this is Reen. Alright, Erwell. You wanted me to teach you how to fight? Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, will you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation Chesamil kindly furnished us with some news for the bots. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that their younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alright, Alice. Alice, we're just a... come on then, children. Someone was excited. You know, I think I know who that someone is. Their name starts with Alice. Yep. We did say the same thing at the same time. There you go. It should be safer enough for the children here. There you go. Great minds think alike, Pao. Great minds think alike. Oh, that's cool. That's good. We've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bat feeds some blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they've run more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Gulen. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado then, let the contest begin! Let's say you're acting up a little. If you wanted to hit something in the face, you should have just said so, you know? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Hit lure. Nice. Here goes. Cool. Ta-da! There we go. Sorry. That should be a little bit more. I mean, I did eliminate 4 so far, so that should have been at least a little bit of praise. Okay, here we go. One more hit there. There we go. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. That's cruel. There we go. Okay. My goodness. Hey, Erwell? Irene. Well fought, Gun. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? There you go. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fangs from LSA. Which means that we have a draw. Gulen also collected 7 fangs. Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. I'm counting on that, LSA. Better get stronger. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were done before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Gulen and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become a Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbit appeared, but I wanted to be strong since I came to the Crystarium first. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect most people one day. Like Arbit said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would come to help. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful idea. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost that I need to go out there and find. My goodness, the cold. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. No one mentioned the typo. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Good to hear. I understand how Arkia feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amaret burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Though I once knew people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing in the edges of my mind.
but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew that Alidibus was plotting. Can't read. Sorry for that. Oh my god. What is happening? Gosh, wait a sec. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. We'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. There's another one. I'll say? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry, I'll see you soon. Alice? That's not good. They're gonna start keeping stuff from me, huh? I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit too quiet. I don't mean to be. I'm trying to preserve energy for once, because I'm like literally not feeling all that awake. I feel great, but I just don't feel awake. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to put down, like if you're picking it up. Uh-oh. Hello? Hi, Albert.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Maybe. Depends. Oh! Oh! I am Elidibus? I am Elidibus? I used to be Elidibus? No, this is your echo, right?
So you peered into my memories.
For one moment I was just so confused.
You
Right.
found little of import.
It does bring back the most awful of memories, like them getting the ringing and then like feeling unwell. Yes, exactly.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Can you at least speak like Ardbert, please?
Such is the burden of hope.
Yeah, well... Plain and simple. Get it back.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
Huh?
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I have done no such
I see
thing.
you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
No.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Huh.
I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Alright, I've woken up. Holy shit. I've woken up. Holy shit.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
It seemed you saw it too.
As if he mistook you for another.
Not another. Hylodeus called me his new old friend. He was not the only one. Apparently I am someone you used to know.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Then you have very bad memory.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
That is absolutely not true. Look at your hand. And your soul.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Then should you not stop then?
It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yes, that's good that they did that.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
I don't.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
what did Biggs
that
say?
The world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism.
Yeah.
So long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
That's good.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
Yeah.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
That's the Ironworks for you, yeah.
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
No.
Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
Right.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
Right.
And why do I tell you this?
Why?
Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Recklessness. My
Needless to
second
say,
name, middle name.
I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're not asking me to let you die, right? Hi, Irene.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. It started. It has begun. It has begun. Oh no, 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 no. I'm so glad I found both of you on the Exarch. Both you and the Exarch. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Alright then. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spargrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was just in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spargrix. Uh-oh. Here we go. I mean, yes, ouch, but at the same time, look at the time that it took me. So much less than walking down the stairs, you know. Pepper's built different, you know. Golem's built different. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? I fear this bodes ill, not just for Thancred. Reen found you then. I had to send children off earlier than planned, but they understood. Sorry. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. Huh. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Miranja nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to stay, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most surely isn't old age, which leaves but only one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Gulen, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kral about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to conceding. Alright, thank you very much, will do. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. However, moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, bright ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing? Oof. Oh, that was better. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad sinners are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Got to know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Yeah, it shows. My gosh, I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with a quest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well be used to them. I'll go give him the good news. You do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you need it. Alfino and I will bring you Ranje. Gosh. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Gulen. Right. Alright. So, back to the Rising Stones. Off we go. Myrene. Buy that cred. Oh my god. Let's go in. Sorry. The answer was yes. Hello. How are you doing, Tataru Taru? Gulen, what excellent, awful timing. What? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kral's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Oh no, Kral. She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? Huh, you better talk to Kral. She's with the other Dons. She is with the others in Don's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Will do. Thank you very much. Alright. I think this is as good a time as any. I'm going to take a short bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alrighty, that should have done it. I'm back. And I'm ready to go. Jeez, I feel like I've accomplished... thank you for the welcome back. I feel like I've accomplished very little in 2 hours. There's been a lot of cutscenes, to be fair, though.
Excuse us.
Kryle?
This way.
Alright then. How come I can see you clearly, but it's so dark? Oh. Yup. I really like hers too. Just generally speaking, I wasn't expecting to see them in such regular attire. Hi.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Why, Kryle?
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
She really truly is, yeah.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Perhaps. I wish to do anything and everything I can to help them.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
Oh, Kryle.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health.
Passable is not the same as well.
Quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse.
Uh-oh.
A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Oh, sorry. I have calls. What is happening? It was like an hour ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a few calls earlier today. Sorry, I have to. Alright, sorry. All good. Alright.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Right.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Well...
I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Alright, that's good.
While the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Alright.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Alright then. Are you sure it will be fine if you leave? I'm sorry, I don't want to tax you, but I worry. seeing them like this, it's so different from what they're living. Their souls are living back in the first. Alright then. As you probably notice, we've put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Well, I mean, sure, but like, I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back. And they will. They will, Tataru. They will. What news from the first? Alright, Kyle, so... I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I just know the man. I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Holy crap. 7 Allagan silver pieces, huh? Striking... might not be a bad idea to get some Christerian gear of striking, actually. Alright then. Food for the soul. Gulen, could you spare a moment? While Kral goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Alright then. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Alright then. Let's go. Leaving the rising stones, leaving the rising stones. Whoa. Yellow? At the kitchen, you say? Hi. Hello, Alpha. Hiya. How you doing, little guy? Cute. Hi, Tataru. Oh. There you are, Gulen. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kyle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Alright, Tataru, give it to me. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to taste it. I want to listen to it, apparently. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. Oh, loaves of bread. That's cute. Smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Arkunlov, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kyle tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kyle! And if it isn't Rambros too. Oh, Rambros? It's been a while. I trust you require no introductions either, Gulen.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies.
I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade.
You remember?
Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may yet rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Hi. Well, there you have it, Golan. If you would be so kind as to see Rambro's message and Tataro spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Yes, will do.
Kyle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes.
Rollenberry jam, really?
I see. I see.
Oh no! Is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be.
Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such an gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archonloaf was born, the creation of the Anarchon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance.
Yeah. It is infamously tasteless, yeah.
In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back.
If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Golan, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we are doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for the safe return until the moment they get back. That I will do. Thank you very much. This was very wholesome. Alright then. Whoa, I glitched out for a second there. Over at the ocular. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That is what we do. Sorry.
Head from Madness. Here we go. Not Lestil. Come on. Camera away. The Dusselgate. Here we go. Hey everyone! I brought you lunch back from home. Ready to eat some flavorless gosh darn bread? Yes, please. Hi. Is it only the two of you here?
Ah, you have returned. Good, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak.
Alright then. Exarch, welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I have bread for you. Why, the 12. Argonloaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Sharlayan. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before all the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright then. Let's have everyone approach. Hello, y'all. I hear y'all. Very welcome to see you here today.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Oh, no.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Alright. That's not bad.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Cool.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
Yeah.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, me too.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well enough at the moment, though. Time is really not on our side. We really have to hurry and get you back. Don't mean to worry you all, but at least you're stable at the moment.
Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, cool. What patch is this? Oh!
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Yep.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Alright.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Correct.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Yeah.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
Notably, yeah.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Right.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Huh?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
But
don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
well,
Assuming it works, we
Yeah.
shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
oh,
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
right. Sorry about that, Thancred.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Garaha?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Garaha.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yep.
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Right.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Oh.
I see.
I'll say. Okay. Alphino? Will you not talk to your sister? There we go. All of us, huh? Exactly. I know. I know she doesn't want to lose anyone else. Lady, that is but not a great way to show your concern for someone's life. I am sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that. And probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. No, you're fine. It's just... it's better if you talk to us, you know? Garaha, yes, I can blame him very, very much. He disregards his own safety quite a bit. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than ever I did, certainly. Yeah, well... I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete, and now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. Right. Hast thou a moment, Gulen? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's muted return to this source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in sentences, yet if Beck-Log hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. and it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existed an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its firmer flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, well. What do you mean only 7 slots? It's time for eating. Purple carrot juice, time for eating. Purple carrot juice, carrot juice. Da 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 da. Alright. Well, make it be free. He wants to. Exactly, he wants to join us. That's the thing. Can't really blame him for trying. He feels responsible times against us. I understand all that, but at the same time, he does disregard his safety quite a bit, and he's been very open about it since he told us that he intended to fully die, so I cannot blame Alice either. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the same. So, Orange? Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities he but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore, he did refrain from sharing them until now, I cannot say. Alright, Faded Memories, you did say that we had Asians in our midst, so take me to them, Thancred. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidar. Might I trouble you to visit her, Gulen? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. That I will do with my life, thank you very much. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are put out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for neither, I suggest you go via Venmore Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a vote for you. I am not looking at the fanboy comment. I am not acknowledging the fanboy comment. I am not agreeing with the fanboy comment. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So, collapsing? I have a gift for you. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Kupo. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon Loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Maybe you don't want to try it, Reen. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That say, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? Yep. Alphino, you snob, yeah. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatara we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can kind of drink to wash down the bread on the way. Yeah, well. Alfino? You're being left behind, you snob. Oh, man. Alright then. That's so funny. Alright, so... From right... You know what? I think it's a good moment to go and unlock the next alliance raid so that I can queue in. Now that we're right here, right now... Would have been faster from Stilltide, you know, but I had already warped all the way over here. So in the meantime, I do want to tell the story a little bit of, I did say earlier that I found myself a Nintendo Switch 2, thing, but there's other stuff that I did this weekend that I really wanted to talk about. More specifically, I am back in the habit of collecting cardboard. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Lorcana cards. I was gifted a deck. There was a convention here in the city that I live in for board games, and they invited the Lorcana people. So they taught people how to play Lorcana, and they asked us directly, do you already have a deck? The answer was no, we did not have a deck, so instead they gifted us a deck to play. And the decks include a booster pack. So that was really cool. They taught us how to play, they gave us a booster pack, and after the thing was done, they gave us one extra card, and all of them were holos. So I got a Nala holo. This is one of the neatest things that I've been gifted at a convention. And that's really, really cool. I've also been playing Magic the Gathering with some of my friends, and I kind of wanted to show you this. Because I did buy a few cards. I didn't really intend to buy much there, but I did buy some cards, and I ended up like buying a total of 75 cards. Well, that's not entirely true. I bought 60 of those cards, but I ended up getting 75 cards because at the end they gave us some tickets that we could like exchange for prizes, and I ended up exchanging it for a booster pack, a 15-card booster pack of Magic cards. So I have 75 over there, and I have the Final Fantasy XIV deck for Ishtola coming in. So I am very, very happy to say that I know that I can mix in some of the cards that I have right now into my Final Fantasy XIV deck and have a stronger deck for that. That is amazing, and I really, really love that. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Let's get 2P back. Hello? That texture, though. That's funny looking. Did it work? Perhaps. Hello, Tupi. Welcome back. This is fascinating to me. As someone who played Nier Automata to 100%, this is absolutely amazing to me. I will immediately redeem this. I have to sell these. I have barely any space. Everything you know is wrong. We're going to the desert now. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it, Tupi. Do you remember what happened? Oh, here we go, directly into the cutscene. There we go. That's good. Yes, indeed. Let's go. I was damaged in combat.
And you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pot here, and by the fact that we are having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Huh. Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational, as far as we can tell, so can you use it?
Okay.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, an earthquake! Everyone outside, now!
Tupi? Tupi's not coming. Yo, Tupi was not coming. Oh, snap! Yorha is attacking. What the hell?
The mountain! What happened to the mountain?
Uh-oh. Yorha happened.
This isn't... a nog, look!
Nines? Oh, no. It's not nines. It's a lot more... You're on Earth? Well, not Earth, but you're in Eorzea? How come? You were always in space before. Uh-oh. Tupi? This might not be the best odds.
Tupi, no! There are too many!
Worried for me? Don't be. Oh, okay. Jesus, that gave me a huge scare.
What is the meaning of this?
It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh? Tupi? Oh! Hello? Tupi! Hammer. You can barely lift that, Kanog.
Have it your way then. See this world to its end.
Huh. So that means this was not a sequel? Hi.
I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend.
And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so, then...
I am a Yorha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P.
Well then.
Imagine that. The Puppet's Bunker now accessible. Holy crap, dude. Alright, that's cool. I'll queue for this. The Puppet's Bunker. Sir, if I cannot join, no worries, no worries. I'll keep on doing MSQ in the meantime. This can take forever to actually happen, no worries. I just wanted to be queuing for something because I also have not started the normal raid last section. Heya, 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 heya. Ready to go? Idle shipwright? Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll be ready to board. Yeah, let's go to an eider. That is very far, 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 far away, dude, though. In just a boat? That is definitely way too far. Hello, Stola! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Artbert?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Why? What do you want?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand.
Right.
The link between her body and soul wavers.
I understand that. You don't have to explain it to me, just tell me what you wanted me to hear.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Well, that's what you think. And of course, just in time, here comes the echo. Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Ah.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Yeah. Which is? Oh?
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Hello?
Hope.
Okay.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Alright.
And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I am not understanding most of this. Hello? What was that? What'd you do?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Nuh-uh. You just messed with the wrong person.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, I will destroy you.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Forget queuing. I'm doing this. I'm beating this guy's ass. To a pulp. To within a pulp. Alright then. Yeah, level 80. Okay. There are a few people already there. It's not nearly enough, though. I'm sorry for... What the hell? That was... I am not gonna complain about that. I am definitely not gonna complain about that. I mean, the second I was like, oh, it's not enough, I'm just gonna, like, put it off. Holy crap. That was amazing. That was amazing. I'm going to have to come back here again, though. Most probably. Well, here we are, just rolling off through the mountain and onto the desert from near Automata, which apparently was just here. The puppet's bunker. To be. Alright then. So there's still support from Yorha. So this is not a sequel, right? Alright. Wait, let us try your flying machine! Oh, apparently not. We're just flying on the pod. This is amazing. Peloton. Oh, hey! Already to an arena? Odds of not having to fight a giant thing? Considering that's one of the androids that attacked us? Low. Oh, hello. I am B. I stay. Anti-personnel laser? Okay. What? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Uh-oh. Goody. Oh no, people are falling. Uh-oh. Crap, 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 crap. Jesus. Uh-oh. We have a lot of dead people. Uh-huh. Oh, crap. I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I did not understand that one. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Thanks. Alright, let's come on back up. Use that. Come on, restore. Careful. Can y'all help me? on now. Life's last song. Prepare to regret your choices. Uh-oh. Why are y'all moving? Oh, God, okay. Oh, I see. Hi. Nope. Ah. Hi. I'm trying my best to pay attention here now. Ah, crap. I'm gonna get hit by this one. Yep. Come on now. Good. Trying to concentrate as much as possible. Sorry. This should be good. One, two. There we go. Alright, goody. Your hot type, 53 thigh boots of healing and maiming. Goodbye to those. Not getting them. I do want to come here for this as an aesthetic choice later down the line for machinist. So that would be aiming. Oh wow, okay. Come on now. Okay. Almost. Welcome back, Pao. Oh! Awesome! That was great that happened. Hi, Pod. A regular run of the Karn. The roll and the DPS struggle with the Doom mechanic. Ooh, a little bit rough. That one can be a little bit rough. But hey, you managed it and you finished it. So here you are. Congrats on that. Did you level up? Alright. Close to. Awesome. That's what we like to see. Getting closer to a level up or leveling up. That's great. It's a me, kids. Okay. There you go. Thanks, y'all. Hello? I heard that. Holy shite. Ah, well. I did as much as I could. Honestly, I did. I tried my best, and I'm coming back. Hello? Protect. Ah, crap. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. Also kind of alarming. Oh, hello? Bah. Close, but no cigar, dudes. Which one was B? Well, they're here, so... Clear as hell. Alright, y'all. Come on, C, finish yours so that you can help us with ours. I'm very much in auto mode right now, I'm sorry about that. Ah! Okay then. These are tough. should probably stay far away. There we go. Everyone just scrambling in. Amazing feeling, amazing look. Here we go. No more Alagan tombstones though. Bit of a shame. Alright, we got Breaches of Fending and Gloves of Striking. Gotcha. Okay. Oh gosh. I had it on bookmark because I wanted to share with you. Oh hey! Yeah, I'll check it out in a moment. Corridors. Oop. And I oop. I see it. I will actually examine. Oh, we are down at the... Wait, huh? A new command room? Down here? What? Huh? I am so confused. You enter another command room. From the command room. Yeah, the command units are dead. Hi. Got carrot cake to be ready for battle. Win what? I think I was just more confused. Do you remember this place? Gotcha. Twice. These things have HP, dude. Doing good, doing good. Should probably be a good idea to not be there. Did I get hit? I did get hit. Wow, okay. Artillery system activated. Calling hostile life forms. Don't call us! Uh-oh. Okay. Come on now. Halfway done. Charlie. The alarms are a little bit unsettling for me. Come on now. Phoenix. Dude. Ah, snap. Yeah, I kind of deserve that one, to be honest. I was distracted. No longer. Except I was distracted for a second there. Whoops. This is number 3 of 6, so... Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Ah, snap. Yeah, I misjudged. That's what I did. I thought this one was safe. Well then. Okay. This is the end, they said. I'll just go to the access point. Alright. That was a bit of a scream. Holy crap, I'm holy. Oh, hello. Right. The command room, and from the command room, the other command room. Oh, hi, hello? What Wait, what? The passage will be... Okay. What the hell? Uh-oh. Let me through. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's good enough. Jeez, having fun while trying to run for my life. That one was entertaining, to be sure. That part was actually very entertaining. I'm also struggling to keep my eyes open for some reason. Like, it's not sleep like before. I think it's just this is a little bit too high for me, but otherwise I'm like you cannot see my face. No, wait. Uh-oh. I'm not ready, sorry. Hello? Uh-oh. What is happening? To be. Oh no. Really dislike that these look like mannequins that way, but oh my god. The compound 4C 6F6 C6769. Oh. Alright. That was cutscene. There we go. I am still trying to do things as if I was not, you know, using a different class. I'm trying to play as monk, and I'm not a monk. Alright, the compound's gonna be ending really easily, and then it's gonna open up to do something else. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Oh, I managed to save myself, that's awesome. Ah, shite. Thanks. There we go. Alright. Come on. Get done, get done, get done, get done. Alright, you're done. Ow! Hello? Uh-oh. Creepy and disgusting. How do you know? Hi. Uh-oh. Oh, hi! That's not creepy at all. Uh-oh. Hello, sword. Alright. Love the music, too. I'm just a tiny, teensy little bit disturbed, that's all. Music is great. Come back from the ashes, come on. Ah. I should pay more attention to the mechanics probably. I'm too busy looking at it and like seeing what it does. Hello? Hi, what is happening? Huh. Ah. Concentrating too hard, do 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 do. Concentrating too hard, da 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 da. Concentrating too hard is what I do. Concentrating too hard, da 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 da. Reproduce? No, 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 no. I see that. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah, for frick's sake. Thanks. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, snap! Too many lasers. Yeah, okay, I managed to make that. Got him. Okay, Uncanny Valley. I was so serious throughout that entire thing. I was trying my darnest to concentrate. I don't know why I had like 5 or 6 different thoughts coming in at the same time. There we go, complete the puppet's bunker. Alrighty then. Did they just leave a lot? Oh, okay, hello? Pass, 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 pass. 2P card. Okay. Okay, so I kind of want to need all of these. I got the 2P cards, so I can pass on this one. I can do the 2P automaton. I got that. Okay, can I use it here? Yes, I can. Thank goodness. Loot. Need this. Need. Okay. I skipped one. But I got Grandma. Player combination to you. And, End of the Unknown. Need. And, the Heavens of Dark Colossus destroys all. Got him. I'm sorry, Isis Tiamata. I got the stuff. I got a lot of the things. A lot of the drops this time. Alright. Well then, here we are. Torn from the Heavens is the full name. I was so wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions, but I put everyone in danger. A Nog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. She's a little bit more cold in her deliveries usually. I'm gonna adjust that. Hello? Hello? You okay, Anog? A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data promising spots within the puppet's bunker. Yeah. I did not do that. Right. Right. I'll come back eventually. Alright then. Whoop. Oh, there we go. That was nice. Alright, to be. Huh. We'd hit him here, 2P. We'd hit him here, where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Oh. Alright. To a Nog's lair. So there's a lair within the lair? Oh, here we go. Nines. Here he is. Is it our 2B and our 9s? 9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? She's lost all confidence. Because she thinks this is all her fault. I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. You're right, Konog. Thank you. Alright, Alright then. Canog. Crime and punishment. You know, like sin and punishment? Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It was just destroyed. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? Only one way to find out, huh? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Yep. Love the fact that I understand the writers. Oh, hi. Canog? Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses, just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. Was this really what they were doing? Just getting an angry mob? We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... Hey, you guys, Anog, Canog, should we kind of come clear with stuff? I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? Alright, Elder Glag. Who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here before. Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding the disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a damned ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can't be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in hell at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Oh gosh, okay. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence, if only she were more like her brother. She ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone, but she insisted on barging in anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened, mark my words, and Anog had better answer for it. I didn't do it! Well, you have the right of it there, you did not do it. Oh, Anog and Canog, you say? Yes, they did do it, it was them. And you, I heard you follow Anog into the machine graveyard, heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you better be prepared to pay. Huh. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! Okay. And now I could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to find him, if only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Wait, you're the outsider, ain't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort that knows how to take control of the situation. I'm sure you supported Nog as best you could. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come trying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain to say that Anog's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles, and her brother ain't much better. Nally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho! It's hard to know what the play's to blame. I understand why you followed along with Anog's plan, but if you had all have been just a little more careful. You're the dig site chief, yeah. So the four still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter that they really do will think twice about making asses of themselves so publicly. I vote for the dig site chief. Please and thank you. I was looking directly at the camera too. Is that creepy? Is that weird?
cannot you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. Elder Glag. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has a right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try throwing everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale cask until this is settled. I already do know who has the right of it. No. Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's complicated. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Yeah. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, Please wait, She was about to say it was her fault, but... As I've said, blaming yourself is pointless. This is my doing. Beautiful song with lyrics. It's one of them. Run! Run for your lives! Yep. Oh, Chief, why did you do that? Oh, that's so much better. Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. And she leaves. Wait! Okay, well then. This is just a thing, huh? She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Alright, there we go. Sorry for interrupting that. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Alright, Konog. "9S." Oh, gosh. Alright, Konog. Give it to me. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over. For us. Or the machines. Yeah. Mostly true. What are you thinking, to be? I'm worried for Nog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. Okay, then. Let's go. Eventually we'll finish. Hey, Konog. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Nog. Yes, I will search the outskirts. That's fine. Fine by me. Woo! To Kalusha! Sorry, I have a... Oh, that's so not okay. Hello, looking. We just take a little bit of time to examine all around. Let's see. No sign of my dwarven friend. Sorry, I got a hiccups.
Sorry. Again. Surveying. Survey. Services. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Hello? Alright then. We'll go talk to Knog and then I may just start the next quest and then go do the duty. I don't know. It's complicated because this time it didn't really take all that long for us to get the Alliance raid. Last time it sort of did, yeah. Ooh, sorry. There we go. I'm not guessing with you. No, I could not find her, unfortunately. What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. Oh? What happened? What happened? I'm not used to being alone. Aww. Well, I get that. That's called dependency, and it's not good. Codependency is not great, my man. To make amends. There's a lot of side story to this one, which is fine. Most of them do have a lot of story in between. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of a Nog, and the villagers are... well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used as she said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Exactly. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. And from this point onwards. Ugh, sorry, I had to stand up again. You're right, I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. A little bit further away. Yep, okay, there we go. What are you lacing about here for, Knog? Where's the Nog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make everyone up to it. Don't be ridiculous, a Nog, she's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly the Nog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attacks. You feel helpless, I get that, but this is not helping anyone. Even if she waves, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Ooh. Big menace. Shame. Oh, Knog, don't cry. He seems like he needs some comfort, and you know what? We're comforting him. Oh, Knog. Must be super frustrated. Hey, Knog. It's going to be fine. Sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. For that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them. Well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. Because everyone is blaming you two, huh? I'll ask around for you, you see? Really? Thank you. Alright. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. There's not anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Alright then. Over this side. Over this way. Hey, Dar Dwarf. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with a noggin gnog. Oh, not at the moment, no. A woman with severe interest in an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days we drank away. Without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. Ah, it was good mead. Now it was. There. Alright then. Well, mead is fine, but... Okay, really? Only one? Alright, Knog. I know that you're sweeping, but... They talk to you. I know one got violent. No, not really. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. Oh, as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go then. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I could go myself, actually. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you, I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. So... Alright, I get you. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Alright then. Alright, it's back to good music. Alright, I thought the next one would be still tight, but I guess we're gonna have to guide him through. Because he was asking for the place to go, so... Show you the way? Yes, well, you're gonna have to take an elevator and go around. This will be an adventure! Alright then. Here we go. Now you know that we're gonna be climbing up. Cool. Hey, Knog. Different perspective. Wait, still tied. So, yeah, no, that's correct. It's all the way around. There we go, Knog. Let's ride that stair. The ladder, rather. The ladder, rather. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help, actually. A lot of people work together to make it all work. Well, go on. Tell me all about it. You see, unity between people and between peoples is very hard to achieve, but when you do it, you can achieve some marvelous things. I had no idea all that happened in Ulmor. And the Talus, marvelous! I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe them Comra wouldn't be. Never mind, I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now we descend. Alright, let's descend then. Going down. Alright then. Konog. Far be it for me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Nope, not really. Eastward it is then. Yes, here we go. Speak with, you guessed it, Konog. This time with feeling. Absolutely love the fact that they had fun with the messages with that. Not the map though. I didn't want to see the map. What I wanted was to make amends. Yeah. Is it this time all the way? Yes, it's all the way over at Stiltide, so this is fine. I can just warp. I can just warp. I can just twerp. Nice and easy, a lemon squeezy. Hey, Konog. Deep breaths, Konog. Just act natural, confident. You can do this, yeah! Alright, well, there he goes. Alright, hey, hi. Gulan, good to see ya. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally ho! I would like some meat, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no. I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. And any friend of Gulan's is welcome here. I'll bring you our finest. As you see, I did it. It feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. Exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the meat right away. Aww. And lally ho to you too. That's awesome. Wholesome. Cute. Now let's just fly back up. This time with feeling. Oh. Sorry. Konog? Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean? Of course, I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way, so I have to take it. Right. They did teleport us all the way back to Comra, so that's nice. Alright, Konog, you ready? Let's do that. Yeah. Just knock the door. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apologies as well. Aight. Cool. I know it doesn't come close to making it up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought maybe you could share it later. Go away. I don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Yeah, that wasn't nice. Hey, Konog. Ow. Oh, you left the meat bottle, man. Wish would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Sadness, man. Sadness. Lolly, we've got another situation in our beards, oh. Hi, dig side chief. Quinoa just ran past me without, past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from miles away. What's that all about? Oh, well, the villagers still blame him for all of it, and he tried to do something so that he could improve a little bit of their, you know, humor, but, it's a tragic state of affairs all around. I man you met. His wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Quinoa deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can repair some of the damage that's been done. Alright, let's search for Quinoa and speak to Quinoa once more. Over in the crater now. Here we go. Whoa. Puppet's entrance. Crater. Alright, so once again, mostly talking to my uncle. Alrighty. Thank you for confirming that you're still here. Love having your company. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with. Yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly. Not gonna lie. Important stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoop. Please don't die. Thank you very much. Let's keep on keeping on. And right before we went down, here's the bunker entrance. Yup. Now we go into the hold. Hello? All the way at the command room, huh? Center of the triangle. Here we go. Not far away from the dungeon? Awesome. Once I have unlocked the next one, I will not be queuing. I'm just going to be doing the MSQ for a little bit. And then we can queue for the dungeon. I imagine as much, but because this is right here and I hadn't really done it for as long as I actually had it unlocked. Well, almost unlocked. I knew I was close to unlocking the second one too. That's why I really wanted to do that. I was just this close to canceling the queue and actually doing just the fate, the duty. Not here either, huh? Hey, Quinoa? Come on, man. Come on now. There we go, thanks. Come on, Ifrit. This is long. This is a long corridor. What was that thing that was over there? Was it just like a side thing with, you know, more prizes to claim? Right over here? Oh, there's a lot of alien machines. Huh. There are a lot of machine life forms there, huh? Alright, passage to the bridge. Thank you very much. Here we go. Hello? Why'd you make me come all the way to the end, eh? Konog? Why are we here? Oh. Hello? Konog? Does anyone understand what's happened? Anog! Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Awesome! Always perfect timing, Echo. Gosh darn. Anog, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. And he ran off. Oh! Wicker White, Konog, move! Uh-oh. I mean, we met them after that, so... It's funny that you could see the eye texture, like, just lit off. Unlit. Alright, Konog. Anog! Anog! Are you down there? I'm coming! Sorry, I sometimes forget that I gave him a gruff voice. Anog! Answer me! No. Huh. Wait. What is actually happening, huh? Did she survive? Did she not? Is she an artificial being? Oh. Oh no. Huh. Anog? Are you behind this thing? Anog, please! Say something! Oh. What? Alright. And that's where the Anog that we met came from. Uh-oh. Anog, it's you, isn't it? God, Nog. Ah, yikes. I have bad news for you, Knog. I don't know how to tell you this proper, but your sister died that day. She died protecting you. Knog, I think Anog maybe... I'm sorry, but how do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she... I'm so sorry, Knog. I know, but you can't stay here. We need to go back, okay? Fine. Oh, To Be, what are you doing there? To Be? To Be! What are you doing there, To Be? Alright, Knog. Let's talk this out. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Doesn't really seem that way, but... Alright. Alrighto. Jump up and gotcha. Hey, Dixite Chief. Tell me you found him. I found him, yes, but I have bad news about anything and everything else. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself, years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. And Nog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't as light as it is, so don't you go prodding it, and keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Knog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Alright then. Well, that's that, I guess. Dixite Chief, Knog alone. Oh, he has to come to terms with the fact that his sister's gone. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, Ho Gulen. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, now that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't Anog come back and given them what of yet? What for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Knog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We don't need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than one, as they say. Yep. Boot 'em all! Boot 'em all! Boot 'em all! Boot 'em all! Looks like I have another business to take care of, now that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Knog in my stead? What with a Nog gone and the villagers treating him like he's not got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. Yeah, I got just the thing. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. Now let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Oh, he's caring. He's a caring papa. Caring papa. Alright then. Not down here. But over here. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll have to close my door in a moment, so. Hey, Knog? Oh, Knog? The many layers of insulating his head probably aren't helping. Uh-oh, what? Are they both robots? Ugh. Hey, Knog? Are you okay? Oh, what? You collapse is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog. A Nog wouldn't want you running after her in this state, you know. A Nog. A Nog, I'm... Oh. Poor dude. Durgar Mountains. We're heading out again. Alright. This is a sad story, honestly. I didn't think it was gonna be this way, but it is a sad story. Just like Nier. Just like Nier. Hiya, Chief. Knog collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Knog. Oh, come on. Stop making me go one side to the next, please. Just pretty freaking please. Alright, thanks. Uh-oh, Knog is gone. Gosh darn it, Knog. Wicked what? Where did he go? Probably after a Nog. I know he wanted to search for Nog, but how did he even make it out of there? Out of here. Willpower and hubris? Probably? Damn it all, let's go, quickly! Yeah, okay. I don't think he came this way, though. To be? Haven't really been paying much attention to you for a little bit. Who's there? Knog? You. Yep, I think it's Knog. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Alright then. Let's speak. We speak. Do you see Connaught through? No, I haven't seen Connaught live in the village. Bah. Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? The collaborator here, everyone. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. They're a funny lot, these ones. Hey, Glag. Now, Connaught's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like hell from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. No matter a couple of villagers still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking party's up and banished. Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you started just throwing blames around. Hey, Gazug. I searched for Kannagi, say. That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Okay, well then. I done did talk with everyone, Chief, and they didn't do it. I mean, they didn't see him. That's basically what I mean. So, what do we do? Lolly, I thought I'd never escape. Oh, who knew that questioning every miner in Comrade could be so time-consuming? Well, I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Not really. Just that no one's seen him. Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Connaught. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should check the area. Really? Again? Come on, man. I understand that you're building this story, but like, come on. That's sort of annoying. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world, actually. Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Connaught might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone? Ah, here we go again. Okay. Let's go. Got him. Brave New World. Oh, come on. There's so much more. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? If anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Oh, freaking really? I have to walk all the way back in? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. The dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum. It's dumb. Dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum. This dumb. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. This is so dumb dum dum da 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 dum. Yay! Yep. This is quite the dumb thing to do. I mean, I understand. This is not supposed to be like, oh, you finish one, go to the next. Oh, you finish one, go to the next. Oh, you finish one, go to the next. I get that. But at the same time, I'm like, you should have thought that people were going to be playing these back to back, you know? And instead, like, the story is like, oh, go in. Then you went in, you talked inside, now go outside. Now go back in and talk inside. And now go out and talk outside. And now go back in and talk inside. And now go back out and talk. Like, it's so repetitive. And, like, there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing. They literally just make me go to the very end of the dungeon twice. For basically no reason whatsoever. And, like, there's still the big corridor to go through. Like, there's a huge corridor that we have to go through. What is this? Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then you go, this is Tubi's room. Longing archived. What was that? What was that all about? Huh. Nope, do not exit to the mountains. Instead, gain entry to the ship again. Enter the alien ship, shall we? Alright then. This is literally just a straight line. This is annoying. You should have the option to warp in. It is very annoying, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this moment to answer text needed to answer. Alrighty, thank you. I promise this is not. I think we're close to this. Still talking about important stuff? Ayo, no worries. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Konog before is through here? Yes, that's what I said. Man, discovering the plot twist? Yeah. Konog! Welcome back to P. Times a lot. Beings of this world, watch closely. There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. The chief is a funny dude, for sure. Uh-oh, what is happening? Hello? Uh-oh. What's happening? Nines, do you have any idea? This is bad. We have to get out. Oh, Konog. Oh, the tower. Well, huh? does this all fit in? The tower appeared. You know, for the last endings? Damn it, we're too late. I feel I'm owed several explanations, Anog. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Two peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. We saved Ninths, after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen. Right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop them. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Uh-oh. Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all this is about later. Sorry. Having trouble reading, apparently. We make for the tower. Alright then. And finally. Give me the message. Unlocked. Or maybe not. There you go. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. Now accessible. There you go. That's what I wanted. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm warping. To right. Let's go, Froggy! Let's go down there and let's kick some Asian butt. Elidibus, we're here to fight ya. Let us go, let us go, let us really, really go. Da 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 da. Oh, ow. Yes, please. I want to go to an Eider. And since you kidnapped Istola, you're in a world of hurt now. Let's go. Hello? You brought me back here? Or is this an instance? You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Almirant. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your game, Solidibus. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Uh-oh, what? Excuse you, one of them mends my items. My equipment. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why? But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. I do not like this one bit. Elidibus, like I said, you will pay. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Oh, for certain. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. What the frick? No! Let not their appearances stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Oh, this is disgusting. Why? Why Stola? No. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. That is not the way. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. You're an asshole. I hate you. Made me fought Stola. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Gaius. Rita Hinsa Sarvina, Livia Sas Junius, and Nero Tolskaeva. Well done, champion of Eorzea, well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. What the hell is this? Elidibus? You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe all, let your hatred burn, and strike them down with all your might. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. I'm not fond of this, and I am not fond of you. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you will all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Hello?
falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthus. That I did. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon-Sung War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid.
Alright, King Thornton. Sir Sephirin. Now it's your turn, Thornton.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form.
Oh. I see that.
Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last.
Lucia. Aldin.
Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire.
You lie. You truly do lie. Isael. Kreisvelger.
You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon-Sung War.
Careful now. Miney dog. Again?
And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict.
Are you done? Apparently not. I didn't ask to be brought through the entire pacings, through everything that we have done.
How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused your keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path.
Lys.
Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood.
The Stormblood.
Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Uh-oh. I was following Lee's, sorry. Why can I not go up on the other side though? In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Grindelwald, Magnai, and Sadu. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. I love the music though. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. See you. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do the fires burn. In this way, did you do nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Yen. Crap, 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 crap. Move. Sorry, Yugiri. Bye, Yugiri. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Uh-oh. It feels horrible. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. Would you not agree? When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Ah! Crap! Sinos. I jumped that. Is that all? Huh. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Uh-oh. I kind of don't want to, though. Elizabeth? Can you leave Ardward alone, please? An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a fourth state of that which Emitsel's conqueror is capable? Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Harbert, no! Come on, Gulen. Show me what you can do. The fallen warrior. Harbert. I'm pissed. This would have been the great opportunity to do a warrior as well, but you know. Slapping your other half. Thank you! I'll try my best. Oh, Ardbert.
Oh, Ardbert. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Really do not wish to. Honest. Crap. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. Ah, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body? If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Uh-oh. Oh, it's moving. Bad timing for this. Yikes. Cool. Addle. 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 Come on now. Come on now. I see you there, Ardbert. Uh-oh. Ah, yikes. Yeah, this is fine. I see. You're a different beast from what you face from when you face my creations. Very well. I will transcend my very limits. I will see what you're truly capable of. Uh-oh. Lands of Old does not bode well. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Come on. Earth, writhe and rage. Yeah, that is true. I do have friends that need humbling. Oh, snap. That caught me off. That caught me off guard. Snap. Crap. You're almost done, Elidibus. You really don't know what you're getting yourself into. You called me a beast. Well, you know you're right. I have my answer. There you go. Gosh darn it. That took almost 20 minutes. Alright, Elidibus. Give me back Stola. Thank you.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Yeah, I can make his voice. You have grown stronger since last we fought. You have grown stronger since last we fought. There we go.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yeah.
Have you finished?
Stola! Hi.
My apologies.
I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
I love you. I know that you can free yourself. I know that you're independent.
Now,
I know that you're
Elidibus,
so smart.
If you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Yep.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
I think we've earned a couple of answers, right?
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Ah. That makes sense.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Right.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
A savior. Yeah. A savior, then. That's what you are.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Right.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers. Such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Is that how you pronounce that? Penchant. Not penchant, but penchant. I do love this game, actually. It's blowing my mind right off, but I do love it.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
Yep.
We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
No, let her speak.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Oh.
Your question is irrelevant.
It is not.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
To deliver the world from to salvation, yes, but...
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
The rejoining?
For Elidibus is my name. And my mission, guiding my every deed.
Huh.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
You're welcome.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Huh.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Oh, you piece of shit. You did not just. You did not just. Oh. What an asshole. He just threatened everyone else. Stola, what are we gonna do? It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? A lot of them. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus is part and threat, not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me when here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Alright, Stola, but, okay. I wanted to say that I could come with you to, like, you know, keep you company and keep you safe, even though I know that you're perfectly capable of keeping yourself safe, but, you know, the threat that Elidibus just made is just making me a little bit nervous, but, you know. Hello? Is that a soulstone that we just got? Peculiar crystal. Etched in the stars? Why, thank you, I am a dork. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights circle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Thank you. Love you too. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Quest accepted! Follow the glittery glitteries! Yay! I have ADHD in-game too. I'm just gonna go look at the shimmering lights. I wouldn't. They look a little bit like, you know, knives. So you find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Except for the gray one, yes. Is there any other crystals that I should follow? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Why would I just go outside and assume that I'm looking for crystals? That is such a that is such a huge, that is a very ADHD thing to do. I can't find any more here. Maybe somewhere else I will find another random object that I just started finding right now. Minor duties are never truly done. Yeah, I get that. Especially when you've not leveled up minor for quite a while. Like me. Your instincts serve you true when you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Tide Pod colors. Where are we seating? Where are we sitting down? Oh no. There was still an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I would guess so, right? I mean, so long as they're more glimmery shinies. Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, I still have time. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver a star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Turquoise? What are you on? What are you about? Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Time for jogging, jogging, and jumping, and jogging. Hello? So many. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come! We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star.
From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor.
Oh. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to steam terrible. But this is right. It is right. This is how Elidibus was created, huh? Or is it Heidelin? The tail of the crystal weave seems to near its end, but it's not over yet.
It isn't over yet.
Uh-oh. Where are we headed? Where are we going with all of this? Oh no! One more. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Huh. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. You know it's the convocation of 13? 14 or 14? 13 or 14? Convocation of 14, right? Oh no! Oh! My new old friend. Hi! Hythlodius. Hi. Yeah, of course I would remember. I see you have been collecting stars. Oh, yeah. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Their language is so weird. I like it, but it is very weird. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they are concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them, I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. Thank you. Hythlodius. Hythlodius? Yeah. So how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Oh, yeah, I am feuding with him a little bit. He doesn't really want to listen, though. This is what happened so far. Can you actually believe that? The men threatened to attack all my friends. And called them lesser, for that degree. Like, I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Thank you. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. Right. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. Not exactly, no. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Hello? Oh! I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Ah, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Oh? Hello? Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to in the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. I got the hiccups again. Thank you. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Well, thank you. Both you and Emmett Selk. Hythlodius just disappeared, huh? I'll keep it close.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh, Stola, hi.
Is something troubling you?
A little bit, yeah. I found this guy again, and I'm a little bit confused, not gonna lie.
No? Very well.
Except, Golan did lie a little bit.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Alright. No lying, Gulen. No lying. Alright, Stola. Ah. I love how Stola doesn't say it letter by letter, but she truly cares about you and the others. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. She is truly, truly caring. A lot of people don't really give her the credit for that. Ah. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmet Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmet Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might reconsider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Right. And so, the converging light. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yomo, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Alright? I'm not even entertaining the idea of just flying or running over there. I'm just going. I will be changing classes once more to Machinist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, Stola. Because I did level up Summoner all the way to 81. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. It will not, actually. Hey, Alice. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yes, actually. So the rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have, no? 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip? Very. Very much so. Wasn't it, Stola? This will be my first time meeting Master Chai in his capacity as mayor. The fellow behind him is his advisor, I take it, Brendan. Yes, that he is. Hi, Brendan. We have been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. Hello, Mr. Chai! Mayor Chai! Chai man, Chai.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Yeah, well. It was no small feat.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yep. Oh yeah, you guys didn't know, she was abducted and we went to fight Elidibus. I love the way that she was looking at me, dude. I'm sorry. It's the little details, you know.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Yep.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians. A task which proved almost insultingly easy.
You've
Formidable
grown.
though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes.
Yeah.
One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Most probably a few times at least.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Recently, yeah?
Indeed. Though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world.
Huh.
Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Yeah, I get that.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
That it is. He did say that he had not yet played the last of his hand.
What a spectacular sky!
Oh, Julia, how we love you. Oh, snap, no.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
What the fuck?
Amaranth?
Yes. There we go.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Stupefied is right.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Oh no.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Uh-oh. What the hell?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
What?
And who might you be?
Uh-oh.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
Yep.
No, you don't.
Literal warriors of light.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Nope. Uh-oh.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Oh, crap. It's bringing in heroes from other worlds?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Well done, Rain.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
I have no clue. Return?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Oh no.
Wait!
Master Chai?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, but...
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Let's go. In the meantime, I'm dressed as a dwarf, but without the beard. Oh. With that... What? Another one? Come with me, Astra. Let's do this. I see you. Hi. This is the dungeon you wanted to do with me. Awesome. Alright, well, let's get to it then. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back to it. I just have to walk to the other side of Yulmore. That's so dumb. Okay, it's fine. Weapon, first and foremost. Where it is, where is it, where is it? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Machinist. Alright. And then I will also do kite shield? Nah. Helm. Earring of aiming. No, not that. Machinist. Crypt Lurker's Corselet of aiming. I think this is fair and fine and whole. This is 452. Why was I solo leveled with this too? Alright, I'll grab something for the hands. Elegant Tombstones of Poetics, DOW. Bard, Archer, Machinist. Here we go. Arms. There we go. Raise my level a little bit more. That's good. Can I actually now? Can I actually? If not, it would have been really sad, but I think so, right? The Grand Cosmos, and Amnesia, Niter, now the Hero's Gauntlet. Alright, are we ready to go? Just barely. The average item level is 460. Alright, let's go. Shouldn't really take all that long, hopefully. In the meantime, look at that. Is there a way for me to, like, get rid of this? Talk to the characters too? We should first make for the western edge of Amarang before bending our course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out on the route, en route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation. But I would wager the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. The suggestion to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. Let us away ere more of them manifest. I think they were after us. Us specifically, I mean. And that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed, like you and me. Huh. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Heidelin's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with a desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs move swiftly against him, ere this mania seizeth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. First a star shower, then these spectres, and something tells me the worst is yet to come. Urandre is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. Julia?
I don't know what this sky pretends, but I do know it can't be good. So please take care, and return to us safe and sound.
What are you still doing here? To the airship with you! You can thank me later. Alright then. We'll see that order is restored to the city. Go now, and do not look back. Alright then. We have got a full party. Stunned citizen. When the stars were raining down, I thought I saw a city in the sky, but then the fighting broke out, and when I looked again, it was gone. Did you see it too? It was so beautiful, so heartbreakingly beautiful. Who are those ghostly figures? We were the only ones talking inside my head? No. It's all good. It's fine. You're fine. Arner? To tell you the truth, I don't know where to go from here. How to be better than I have been. That scares me, but I won't run. Okay, well then, you didn't really have anything to say, did ya? What do you have to sell? Collusion cuisine for paraphernalia. These are collectibles. Honeybee, airship fitting, beehive souvenir, metal spinner, ship castings, gisal greens, and bait. Mender. Yeah, okay, thanks. Just spend a little bit. The Boutique of Splendor says spend a little scripts exchange until further notice. No appraisals. No stuff. Token exchange. Neo-ish Guardian equipment. Augmented Exarchic equipment. Yulmoran certificates of grandeur. What? Totem gear, Titania, Hades, Lurs Geehogs. Geehogs. Not from Innocence, no, not here. Tombstone, gear exchange. Crypt Lurker gear. Crypt Lurker gear. This is not it, I don't think. No. Also not this. Also not that. And that's not it. Where do I exchange the things that I currently have? Because it's not either of these. Eden. Oh, here we go. Oh, but it's not Apocrypha, sorry. It's the Antique Exchange. Or maybe not that one, and instead the Gates Exchange? Oh, Apocrypha is for Extreme, sorry. For Savage. Yeah, let's do some of this. Maybe not there. Antique Exchange. Oh, the regular one, not the Apocrypha one, yeah. Okay, here we go. I can maybe grab something else, but... Show all... For... You don't... Oh, it's on the second one. Nope, it's on the second one, thank you. For Machinist. There you go. I can actually get a few things. I'll get these. And... I can get the wristband of aiming. Idenko ring of aiming. Critical hit rate. Oh, okay, this exchange them. How many of these do I have actually? Oh, I have 6. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Exchange that one. Thank you. Okay, that's the extent of that. It's the wristband. Equip the other 2. Thanks. And the wristband should come from here. There you go. Sort out and let's eliminate a couple. Not being used. Not being used. That's it. Sort. Armory chest. That's good. And now equip that. Thank you very much. That raised my level quite a bit. So now we're at 481. That's good. Do you think Do you think it would be a good idea to ask if there's anyone available to help us? Let me ask who's around. Okay. I just saw your theory about Ciela as well on there on the Discord. Yep, I saw it. Thank you. I did see your theory about that, and I can't believe that I actually experienced that before you did. Did that a couple of weeks ago, yeah. Airship Steward. I think in the meantime I can start like doing some progress towards the normal raids, like our road to unlock them. Just so that we're not standing idly. Hello, Yelford. Worlds apart. Bluefields Orchestral. Let's see. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Uranjay. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested you to return to the Cristeria and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Leveling up tank. Yep. Cristerium. I am about to finish leveling up Monk. It is currently level 76 for me. And I haven't done my dailies today, so after stream I was planning on doing some of that. I had theories back then of her being a traitor, but yeah, it wasn't until this year that I started working with all the classes. Gotcha. Well, you finally did it, which is awesome. We actually had a little bit of a cool callback today at the inn. Healers to 60, that's awesome, yeah. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. The girlfriends indeed. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. My helmet is so funny looking. Did something happen to the MT? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Gulen, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the MT set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Gulen. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You just promised you won't transform into a crazy eyes lady and try to kill me? Again? Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reem and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be resolved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. Sweet. Wholesome. With Orange and Thancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Jalfred, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Alright, there we go. So, that was why. Mortzuk. Mortzuk. Alright then. Oop. Hello? Hi, Alfred. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Yes, it is, except, well, you know. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Master Gulen.
Give me that ding dang dong.
Bluefields is mine. Alright, Alfred. All finished in the empty for the time being. Jolly good. Should you need to return at any point, we shall have all the necessary supplies at your disposal. Alright, so I believe that is everything that we can do for the empty at the moment then? Like Pao said, we have to finish this patch in order to continue with these. So we are left without stuff to do for now. Yep. Whoop. Rum-ba-da-bum-bum. Or should I make a party finder? Castor Marinum Extreme, Cinder Drift Extreme, Hell's Gear Unreal, just Grinding Fates, none. Should be here. Lock duty, yeah, well. Duty dungeons, the hero's gauntlet, objectives completion, comment. First time going into this one. Alright, remove all restrictions and select classes, one player per job. Limit recruiting to world server, forming private party, completion status, average item level, unrestricted party, minimum IL, silence echo, loot rules normal, there we go, recruit members. Yes. Many of the stuff in the PF currently are focusing on DT content, thus why everything looks kind of shady. Yeah, I got that. The last week when I was doing the exact same thing, it appeared basically the exact same way. But I was indeed able to just, like, you know, get through some stuff. Another thing I could do could be, in the meantime, level up Botanist. I have neglected some of these classes for a little bit, so... I was thinking of going to Edelshire. Because I have some deliveries over there. Over to the broom, over to the broom, yay! Over to the broom, over to the broom, yay! I do need to get rid of some stuff, huh? Well, I did already get rid of a lot of those, so I think I can just discard these. Otherwise, I can always just redo stuff. Nope, not that. Discard. Nah, it's fine. Sort. The periwinkle I can just discard. The ancient amber, sesame seeds I can just discard. Water mint I can just discard. These are collectibles that I'm not gonna be using, so goodbye, goodbye, and good. Nope. Okay, well then. Wing clusters, desynthesize them. That's fine. Can you help me to the firmament? Yes, thank you. Oh, someone's going to join us. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so should I withdraw then? Ta-da-dum. The Giving Land. What was that again? The Given Land? Increase elemental shard crystal cluster yields by a random amount. Okay, gotcha. What? Exactly, yeah. We need tank or healer. And it is level 80. Whoop. Alrighty then. Got my deliveries over there. I will withdraw until the person joins us then. I'm actually gonna give you leader then. That as well. Alright. Promote, here you go. I ended up just running all the way. Didn't really do the thing that I wanted to do, which was just warp to it. Alright, let's see this. Yellow. Glowing mine. Oh wait, yeah, it's right down here, that's why. Out. Charlemagne. Delivery. Medical supply materials. Where can I get those? Alright, let me just search for this. Medical supply materials. Final Fantasy 14. Medical supply. Supply materials. Final Fantasy 14. And this is Mining Sea of Clouds, Miracles of a Botanist. It is the Sea of Clouds indeed. Okay. Oh, it's Ellie! The Nidaphis. Okay, the Sea of Clouds then. Hiya! Learn about custom. Nope, no, I'm good, I'm good. It's a Sea of Clouds. Yup. Haha, yup. Alright, so Sea of Clouds. Nope. Over yonder, Sea of Clouds, campfire top, yes. I will use that one. I will use one. And this is 3539. It's quite far away. It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Let's see if I can actually make it all the way over there then. In the meantime, I can go as machinist as I was, just in case that the other person comes in, so we can queue and start. But I get there, I will try first for my 2 collectibles that I can hand in to level up. It's a vegetation patch. Gotcha. Whoop. Right when y'all are, unless we're waiting on a healer. Yep. Barb's coming. So this was on 3030? Or what was it? 3539. Oh, snap. It's not... I was going down. Past this, I can literally just go down. There we go. And then just look at the upper map. That should be good. Yep, this is fine. Going on now. Getting on now. Alright, should be around here. Or around here? Question mark? Is it wrong? Might be wrong. I may have just come all the way. Oh no, wait. It's because I don't have botanist. Whoops. Should have taken that into account first. Alright, here we go. Crafting tool paraphernalia. We want medical supply paraphernalia. Or, no, medical supply materials. Yeah, okay, so this is what I do. I do one over here. I then do this. I do this. Okay, cool. I can do another one. If I do this one though, would it be better? It is a lot better actually. And I still get one, so I'll collect it. I obtained nothing! I wasted all! I wasted everything! Alright. This is exactly why we also have high cordials, which is 400 GP. There we go. Alright, let's try it once more. Once. That was cool. Now let's do this. And bada bing, bada bang. Cool. Alright, so if I do any which one, we get all the way up to the top. Let's do that. Please don't get... well... And now, this should have left not enough. Or yes enough? Yes, yes enough. Field Mastery, but it is just the 100 one. 80%. Here we go. I got nothing. Gosh darn. Yeah. Indeed, thank you all so very much for helping. I will put it on the Discord too, but yeah. Alright. This time it is without, so... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna try our best. Go one. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Brazen and meticulous actions are enhanced. Woodsman. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. I really need this to come to me, so do I just want... Alright, we can trade this. Please. I know it's 5%. It's definitely gonna like use it up. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Oh, this is huge actually. This is huge because I can do that 100 and that's 80. And then I can try twice to collect, and if I can get them, come on. Yes, one. Come on, second one. I got both. I got both. Back to Ishgard we go. That's awesome. It only took me one try. If you cannot tell, I'm not even trying for the full completion list. I'm trying to level up. Once I've gotten my way, like I've gone all the way up. Oh, there we go. We got a full party. Awesome possum. Allow me to change to machinist in the meantime. This should not interfere. It's a cute little rover fella. I love that. Awesome. Enter the firmament, yes. I'll just warp over. Ready, check, indeed. Up, 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 up. Yep. Ready, check, complete. Thanks so much, y'all. Charlemagne, make a delivery. Oh, okay. Well then, we can just wait here. Commence. Steamroll, please. Awesome. All right. Barb acquired indeed. Let's go. Oh. Oh!
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Uh-oh. The hero's gauntlet indeed. Crap. Alrighty then. You're gonna do great, Pow. Just please let me not forget that I'm playing Machinist. Yep, I did forget. Come on, hit them all. Gotcha. One down. That's a 5-er. There we go. Oh, not all? Gotcha. Come on. Oh, hi. Always welcome. I haven't the faintest what's going on, but you best keep moving. Genyan, thank you. Gungun, Kassard. Y'all. Spectral monks. Yeah, okay. Keep hitting them all. Needed that. Let's go. Spectral Dragoon. Let's go. Lucky with chance to be testing some Talos. Indeed, Taff. Thank you. Oh, wow. Take care, you hear? Bye, Jerick. That's awesome. People helped us. Spectral Keep. What is this? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's okay. They're gonna transport over that way. Thank you. Got it. Mechanic understood. That's fine. I'm starting to understand it, though. Go. Uh-oh. Not wise. There we go. Almost done. And Thief is done. Got him. Coolio. Shadowless Bracelet of Slaying. I'll pass on that one. Next area, please, and thank you. Gotta make our way to the Crystarium. Oh, Ilmeg. You've been waiting for us, huh? Uh-oh. Holy crap. Okay. Come on now. Got him. Little mech, big mech. Nice. We've made it, we've done it. The Sunken Skyway. You know, it's fine because we went through all of this. We know when we must. Amaro. Also don't want this one. Boots of Healing, I'll pass on that. What? Come now. Come now. Okay, well, it went away. That's fine. Well, now, there we go. Doing well. Summer Ballroom. Let's go, Ilmeg. Gotcha with the Fire Blaster. Moving. Okay, what is that? Oh, cool. That was an interesting attack, not gonna lie. Fine, fair, fine, fine. Huh. Almost. That's a nice chunk of health. There we go with the drill. I am having to concentrate quite a bit, dude. Hey, Titania! A pinch of pixie magic for my sapling. Earrings of healing, Shadow Mask of striking. I'm about to reach the level, but I don't think that would be great for me right now. Shadow Petassus of casting and earrings of bending. Whew. There we go. One. I am heavily focusing. I don't know what happened to my focus today, but I'm having a lot of trouble, so appreciate your patience with my non-speaking abilities today. Uh-oh. Shadowless Bracelet of Casting. Robe of Casting. I can read this one. Let's go, let's go. This is a little bit hectic, not gonna lie. But we're almost to the end. Woohoo! Come now. Come now. Let's go. Maybe not. Good, good, good. did it. Arrive in the illuminated plaza. And I would guess that the next one would be defeat the boss? Yeah, we made it. Mapping the realm, here we go. Back. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Woohoo! Oh, hello? Spectral Berserker from Distant Ideal. It looks a lot like Curious Gorge. Oh my god, I have to stand. Oh. I'll do it standing. I'll do this fight standing. Alright, map the realm. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, gotcha. That's bleeding. That's bleeding. Come on. Ow. Gotcha. Understood what that is. Late, but I did. Ah, shite. Thanks. I did not understand what that was. Ah! Got it, got it, got it. Haven't done badly, haven't done badly. Still hit me. Cool. Hold on, Astra. We're done with that. Got it. All right. Alrighty, that's good. And duty complete. Thanks so much, y'all. Rest well, Barb. Don't know if Barb is still. Loot. Shadowless Robe of Casting, and I got that. Alright, well then. That was that. Almost to level 81 with that as well. Huh. Well, we've made it back.
I think that's the last of them.
Yeah.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Yeah.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
I really did enjoy the dungeon. It was very fun, different. I had a little bit of trouble understanding some of the mechanics at the end there, but I really did enjoy it. Thank you very much for being a part of it, honestly. It was a great dungeon.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Alright then. Uh-oh.
They come.
Hello?
So near and yet so far.
Okay. Hello. Bunch of y'all.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Yep. It was a great touch to see, like, not only from the role job quests, but like the other NPCs from other parts of the story. Like seeing Jarek with the Talos at the beginning was also amazing. It was great.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun later. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
At least one of us.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
I would much rather all of us get away, but
Brave
thank you.
and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Yep.
Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Yep, there you go. Ishtola.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, Urianger.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
I'm getting sick and tired of this. Let me stay and fight with you.
I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back.
Hi, Ellie. How's it going?
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, come on. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? I don't want y'all exhausting your ether.
I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
As for the others? Yeah, tell them. I mean, we're close, but come on, man.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Whoa. Very well done, Alice. Starting out strong, too. Sure, well, earlier. Yep, Alice with Furblind.
Tis done.
Oh.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
Holy crap. Graha.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Okay.
Excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Alright then. The Porksies. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. No. You go away, you go away. You go away, you go away, you go away, Elidibus, you go away, you go away.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
You realized nothing.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
No.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
That's what you think, but nah.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Uh-oh.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
So
this I
just
shall
a good faith?
sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
Oh, Elidibus.
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
No.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh. Not great.
Go, Lucas!
Oh?
We must flee!
Well, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Leave that alone.
But what is this?
Don't leave it at that. You're already showing me. Show it completely. Come on, Crystal Tower, Crystal Tower, Crystal Tower. I think this is gonna be very bad. Uh-oh. Hello? Who's groaning? Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, no. Garaha? Big lug. What the No.
My friend, how did you...
We were coming...
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shite. Graha?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. With a vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh no.
Forgive me.
No, 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 no.
Forgive me.
No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. This is not your fault. This is not your
The
fault.
vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Yeah.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
So that's how.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I have to stop him. And just glad you're alive. Please make sure that it stays that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
How are you gonna do anything about it? You can barely stand.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And
Yeah.
I cannot let it stand.
Well,
as Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Fine. Let's go together. We fight as one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
No, no, no.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Yes.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Hello? Question mark? Alright then. Would absolutely love it if I didn't have this helmet on.
To the tower.
Should have applied a glamour. Alright then. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Accensa Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beklug's aid. You understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beklug gather up the rest of this great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Alright, I do fully agree. More than enough deaths. Yellow? Nervous guards? Are y'all okay? Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to the aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servants' path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard, and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Hello? Understood. Captain Lena? Yes, she is. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklock now. No time to explain, huh? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. I told you. Perhaps a few words are in order? Exarch, address what she just said. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candies? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. Indeed. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. I will love how I am upset about it. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Ready? Thank you, Lena. See you. Please don't cry. Oh no, she's cried. Fuck. No, 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 no. They show so much without showing anything, dude. Oh, gods. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself for their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. That means we unlock the trusts. For now, that's everything we have for today. Next time, Hope's Confluence. Next time, Hope's Confluence. Also next time, the Tower of Paradigm's Breach and the rest of the normal quests. Thank y'all so very much for coming, for watching, for making it such a special time as well. It is always an amazing time whenever the people from the FC come and help. It always fills me with a lot of joy to know that people got my back. So, Ellie, thank you. Thank you so much, for sure. I'll also be posting on the Discord about it, but thank you so much. Always. And of course, come back next time. Next Sunday, we will be playing through it. So, do you want to visit the FC house and see my rover minion? Sure thing. I'll go right after I quit stream. So yeah. Thank you so much. Next time it will be the end of this patch, and most probably the normal raids and the Alliance raid. We're almost done now, so I hope you're having a great time. I will be doing that too. Alright, thank you very much, Pao. I will let you know. Alrighty. Until then, see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.